Hello. We're doing more Beast of Reincarnation. New zone. New she defined. Oh! That escalated quickly. Fuck, now I haven't played this in a couple days and I feel like I don't know what I'm doing again. Should be getting another green juice soon. Whatever the fuck these are called. How do I tell if things are gonna pop out and ambush me? Is it obvious? I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on my feet. You know, if I go up like that, that can maybe be very easy.
You're acting strange.
Already getting some brain, very good. Oh, there, Jesus, I was like, why is nothing popping up? Because it doesn't. They're totally having her cook when I kill things. Because that was impeccably timed. Ooh, who the fuck? Oh, is there another one like right on top of me? Yep. Here, let's Breath of the Wild this. Well, that maybe works for one arrow. What's that? Was there another one launching from the building? What the fuck is shooting at me? Oh yeah, there's like a turret. Now, it's trying to get the guy behind it. Let me get a better vantage point, or he can do it for me. That works too.
There's an enemy.
I'm sure there's a lot of things around here. Oh, hi, you're alive. You're kind of a big fella, too. Thank God for the ground pound.
Guess what, Emma? I dug up some carrots. Now to decide what dishes to put them in. I'll need to try and grow some.
I assume you mean dug up from the vegetable thing, which is not eventful. I know she has like nothing going on, but she keeps telling me like, oh, I'm vegetable that we've talked about before, and I'm like, wow, that's great, honey. Let's not die to plebs. Why didn't my heal go through? There. What is that icon? Wow. I don't know if I realized that like bloomed so much when I ground pounded. We're right in the middle of the stronghold, aren't we? There are a lot of guys. Really, though, I just care about the loot. Or we just assassinate things if I'm careful. 'Cause that could save a lot of time. But I might have got most of the good stuff already. I still can't believe people are fucking complaining that he finds stuff for you. It feels so insane to me. I don't know. I feel like it's always like game journalists. Not always. It's like people who seem like they play a lot of games. And I'm like, really? You don't want something to make your life less grindy? I don't know. Or even like, if you're a parent who's a gamer or something, right? And you maybe don't have a lot of time. Why would you also not want that? I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Because Cass is like an excellent counterpoint to me in that we value very different things in games sometimes. Where I'm like all about efficiency and aid in different ways. Whereas Cass typically likes a little bit more of a pure experience. What else is still down here? So there's this guy who's gonna get stabbed. There. Gotta find the icon. And actually, we never got all that looted either. Okay, getting close. Yeah, I see him. I appreciate that they're easy to shoot out of the sky. Like it says it's not even going to do that much damage, but they have it do a little bit extra or something. And they hurt the guys on the ground. Real easy to take them out.
Cool.
Okay.
Something out of the ordinary.
I'm like struggling with the terrain here. It's really kind of bumbling around. I've used up like all my arrows though, so hopefully not too many more eyeballs. Nothing in here. Saw the little opening and I thought there'd be something. Campfire's very welcome though. Where am I level-wise? We're so close. And I think I was waiting on an attribute point. Could we kill like one or two more things?
I'll even...
I don't even know if I like bought out the last merchant at the last place. Resurrection. It's really fucking expensive.
A solid choice. Satisfied? Take care now.
What does that do, though?
There's an enemy here. Cool.
How many points is that worth? I'm still at 53. Does it only count, like, melee kills?
You're acting strange.
Surely not. Wait, there's 3 of them? Where did the third one come from? Alright. I squeaked out enough XP there somehow. Seemingly like the exact right amount, which seems odd. Oh, never mind. I think it then spilled over. Yeah, by a decent margin. It just wasn't going until the very end of it. Maybe that's what happened with the eyeball too, is like the combat encounter hadn't ended, question mark. Even though I would have said maybe I was never in one, since I like did it from such a range and didn't incur any aggro. God, come on, girl. Okay, what was I going for? I think stuff over here. So that we could get the assassin-y stuff. But I know there was also stuff over here. The two different assists are similar. I'm thinking Magic Bullet would really help with bosses, since that just turns shots into more damage. And Scatter Shot as well. So honestly, maybe I go for melee last, because I don't need that much more in the hair tree. I'll need 18. So 5 more points across those two. I feel like this could very easily spiral out of control with him trying to assassinate things if it's like in a crowd. The HP thing sounds nice too, but it's not going to help me in bosses. Same with that. I have no idea what it wants in here. Did I give the dog his attribute? Let's just get you up to 15, because I feel less invested in your skill tree. Do I have the recipes for all these? I don't know that I'm like in urgent need of a switch. But I can start working on them slowly. Actually, do I want explosive on even? I feel like I don't. Go acid instead.
Emma.
Yes? Who's calling me?
How long until we reach the capital?
There's still plenty of distance to cover. Besides, the winding mountain paths won't be easy to navigate.
Is there another way we could go?
I'm starving. We better head back.
There's always the coastal route along the sea, I suppose.
The sea? What's that?
I've never heard of it either.
Don't tell me neither of you know what the sea is. Well, to put it simply, it's sort of like a giant lake. You ever notice how the breeze smells different depending on if it's night or day?
Yes.
That's the scent of the sea it's carrying.
Interesting.
Is that signal a Nushi? It's faint, but it's there. It's right below the Matsukawa colony, as I thought.
I'm really
We'll head
curious
there
what that's
after
going to
getting
be.
some rest.
Okay.
Like maybe it's just in a cave or something, but below almost sounds like inside below. Like in the facility or something.
Welcome back, Emma.
Maybe
Are
they've
you
contained
okay?
one.
Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine. Here are today's spoils.
Nice. 2 more levels. I wonder what it maxes at. The 0 almost makes me think it's grayed out. But I guess 6 can't be the max if the yellow's still going. It'll all be the same level, I'm sure. My guess would be like 10, maybe. Actually, I can expand that. We can do 1 more seed. Did you find more amber for me? You good boy?
It appears he's brought you something again. Perhaps you should return the favor.
What would I give him?
Treats.
That's something you should consider yourself. Just think, what would make Ku happy?
I could make sure to pet him a satisfactory amount later.
Now, that isn't the worst idea.
Yeah, every time I beat one of the bosses, I get another flower for, like, absorbing its power. Which, I don't know, maybe I'm, like, halfway-ish then, in terms of numbers of bosses at least.
So, Emma,
I don't think I'm halfway-ish in the game as a whole, but,
talk to Brad.
like, there was one where I fought an evil guy
Normally.
and not a normal boss.
How else would I?
Right. It's just... I get so nervous. It's hard to get a conversation going. He's still not eating, you know. I want to tell him to eat, but I'm struggling to bring the topic up.
I feel like we have plenty of food at this point.
Start with a few words.
Huh?
That's what I'm doing with Ku. And I feel like I'm starting to get through to him a little. You should try the same.
Yeah, I haven't put him through the shower yet.
Emma, you know...
K-O-O is how it's spelled, which is like
Thank you.
a weird sounding
I'll
name
try
to me.
speaking to him.
K-U, I feel like would make more sense. Also, I would assume most of that's like not his blood. That's machine goo and whatever else from the other critters we're fighting. I think we have a lot of life fruit, and I can't really tell when he's using it, but I'll believe them that it's a part of that. Okay.
Tell me what you want to eat.
What's for dinner? Let's do more crit rate boost. That seems insane that my passive crit rate is 21% and that can keep going. Like, surely,
I make that.
eventually, I don't know, maybe I can't get it like 100%, but I could get it like really high.
This is good.
I bet we get it 50 at least. Though I also don't know how much damage a crit does. You'd think maybe like 1.5 or something, which is a lot. Why is it pinging me? Oh, because he has a new sword. I guess, maybe. Knockback isn't like that good though. Oh yeah, it just wants me to know about all the new stones. What does my current one have? Oh yeah, vampire. Definitely prefer that. Well, that's very on fire. Ooh. Don't throw rocks at me. Jeez. God, fuck off. Did you get the deer? Oh no, that's the deer here. I thought that was cool. God, that took most of my health items. Was that scripted? Did I run back and heal again? Puppets call. 2% chance to make foes into puppets. I like the sound of that, but that's not going to help me in bosses. Let's just zip right back here. I'm close to the next marker, I guess. Maybe that's dumb, but I kind of doubt it's going to be another campfire again already. And honestly, maybe I should just start saving up again. So I can do scatter shot. The thunder one is also somewhat interesting. This too. I'm trying to watch the bar. I'm assuming what that means is I could go into time stop. Shoot a bunch of stuff at it and that would like blow the decay rate of it. Although that's not really how I'm using it now. Like I'll try to do my range things when they're away from me and then when they get up close I'll do a little bullet time for melee. But like, if that's the best way to just unload a bunch of damage, then sure.
A strong box.
Oh, you just ran right off. That's fine, they can kill each other for me. You get through there or not? Oh, shit. Maybe it's better to use bolts. Oh shit. Use the heal. You know, save arrows for like the tough guys at longer range. Oh hey, a shrine. Gotta be getting close, right? There was like 1 or 2 more that I needed, I thought. Yeah. 1 more. Whoa, that's a big eye. Mamma mia. And he's tough. He's got little eyes. Pull out your bow, goddamn. Do I not air that well? Okay. Crossbow you. Whoa. Other one. Oh, hey. I guess that's where we're getting eggs. Not from back home, but actually out in the wild. They're finding fertilized ones. But we're getting them from, like, blighted chickens. Yeah, ours seem normal. So maybe it isn't passed down, not like hereditarily, but through... Well, I don't know, would that be hereditary? Whatever it would be called if you passed a sickness through birth. Shrines. Then I'm gonna have to circle this way to get to the other one. Man, I hate that there's these ruined buildings that just have like a collider around the whole thing. Every time it feels like I should be able to navigate them. Transmitted or passed. Okay, but there's a word for it. Yeah, okay. Okay, what strong enemy did you see? Something out here. A strong pig, I guess. I think that's a pig. Oh, they saw me. Ironically, in a game full of things that charge at me, the pigs don't feel particularly threatening. Their charging, like, isn't as bad. Ah, you fucker. I saw you in the distance and forgot about you.
Ku, there's an enemy.
There's always another one. That dude just up there. I guess I could get him on over here just so he doesn't shoot me. If I can make it that high. Almost. I'm not used to like having this much verticality with a character, so it's hard to judge those distances. I'll just assassinate you. Okay, good trip anyway, because this is where the next shrine is. Is this the one I knew about? Yes. Okay, I'm sure there's still some stuff out this way. Before I eventually get to the cube. I haven't figured out the whole water ration thing either.
Everything okay, Ku?
Like, I assume we just need that for various things like cooking and food and whatever, but it hasn't, like... Whoa, yo! Hi! What are you? The fuck is a withered beast? Are you just like a Nushi that's not a Nushi? You're like inside a house, so I don't know if I can hit you. Oh. That might be a reskin of something, I can't tell. Ugh. I don't think it is. It's like a super bear. Oh, I didn't mean to get in your grundle, but I guess I'm here now. It's very similar to the bosses, it's just that it's like... its texture is completely black and red, instead of looking bright and floral, like most of them do. Ow. Cool, I love that my recharge didn't do a thing. Apparently I'm also hungry. Are you like falling over on your ass? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Like retreat. If that resets, I'm gonna shit. I think we just lost him. Hello? Yeah. That's janky as fuck. I don't even know if he spawns again here or if that's like a completely random thing, but after putting in all that effort, he just dips. And all that's left are pigs.
Cool. There's an
Well,
enemy.
bears. Animals.
Cool. You're acting strange.
I hate when a repeat voice line like that doesn't fucking make sense. Because what do you mean? No, he's not. He's barking to say, hey, I found an item. Which one he does all the time, and two makes complete sense. How do I get in these? Is there a chimney? Or do I just not get in most of them? I guess I don't see anything in here that I need. But I saw a campfire somewhere. There. By all the
I can
rats.
rest at this campsite.
Oh, wait, is this where I was supposed to go? I guess there's then like an empty chunk in the middle, maybe. Yeah, too late. I alerted them. The rats do not scare me. Did I miss one? Wow, 1,000. All right, we're finally starting to get good amounts.
That looks like the gate to the next zone.
And it's closed.
Drat. It looks like the gate is operated elsewhere.
Let's take a look around.
Where shall we start?
If I knew that, we wouldn't have to look.
Right. Of course.
Come on, Ku.
We don't want to go to the next zone, though. We got to deal with Inushi. If they mean that gate to the right, not heading into the cube here.
Welcome. Satisfied. Take care now.
I don't think I need the sword right now. If I end up going for like 100% completion, sure. In the meantime, I would probably rather buff all my projectiles. I'm surprised there isn't like armor upgrades too.
The Matsukawa colony has an intriguing history. They cut all ties to the capital and followed their own peculiar Golem religion. Originally, it was meant as a waypoint for over 10,000 people during the Great Exodus. But the Overseer cut off outside communication, allegedly trying to make a society of perfect order. I've heard whispers of strange research being carried out there,
Maybe on the Nushi?
but I have no idea what it's like inside. You'll need to be even more cautious than usual.
Ooh, that's very cool. So what do we got? Big golem bodies. Maybe lots of big golem bodies. Shit. I hate not activating that right. Yes, air stacker. And a level. It could be that as I'm not like fully grinding everything,
There's an enemy here.
I'm catching up to like, or rather I guess not catching up, I'm like slightly falling behind in terms of like points and stuff, so now I'm getting things that feel valuable. No, he saw me. I thought I was hidden in the flowers. Oh, there's two. Do I need to do a loop around here? It might be good. There's got to be like a couple things out here. So maybe more if we climb.
That light.
Oh, don't
Must be a
fall.
campsite.
Did I use a potion yet? I think I might want to keep going without restoring just yet. What is this? This feels like a mini boss, maybe? Is it you? Are you gonna wake up and fight me? Or do I get a free shrine, or do you fight me on the way back? Well, via mechanism.
Behind you!
Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe many regular boys before the big boy. Whoa, that's a lot of health. He's poisoned too. Shit, get out of here. I fucking hate these stab dashing robots.
Let's do this, Ku.
I feel like we should be well past the point in the game where I'm dying to mobs. Ugh. Don't fall. Oh, don't fall. I'm just gonna warp back up there then. We can select it. There we go. Okay, so which way is inside? That way. I hate you. Ah, right, here come more. What? Are you poisoned too? Is this like a poison place? Oh, I suppose I should have get him. I need Emma yapping at me, I'm forgetting. And then him, as expected. I feel like I was out of range for that. Even guys, 3 times my size. Can't stand up to the ground pound. Ooh. A lot of amber. Or it looks like it, but it's probably only a couple.
Hey, Emma.
I must find a core. What is a core, and how would that return you to your body? And can that be done, or is that just some, like, hopeful bullshit? I would guess the latter, but who's to say? Where was the bonfire I had? Oh, that's this one. The marker there was confusing me. I think there must be a way for me to like click too many times and put one down where I don't mean to. Okay, so that also gets me to the middle, but I can go up more.
Is someone there, Ku?
Who am I looking at?
My purpose.
Oh, the whole big guy.
Information about. What is it?
Where can I...
My purpose.
Well, that's a lot of crop seedlings. Mamma mia. I'm getting a feeling maybe up is the way I'm supposed to go. Where do I want points next? I think we just do this again. Oh, I could enhance my shit though. This is crazy too. When is this gonna max out? 10? Is it showing the next thing? Like is 0.5 the max, or can I get it to be like an instant draw? Is that a robot in every single one of these? Yeah, wow. And are those wires connected to something? I think they are. This is great too. This is a real change of scenery. That's not just more endless grassland of the same variety. Feel Amber Resurrection Incense. We don't know what that means, though. If that's what it sounds like, and it's some kind of revival for me, that would be fantastic.
Cool.
I still don't completely understand why sometimes the ground pound just fucks their shit, and sometimes it's like, okay. It's definitely better than... like, it's not fully consistent. And I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation. There's just a lot to keep track of, and again, the game doesn't do the best job at explaining. Dr. S's plan, preserve my soul. Okay. So we're getting some interesting mentions in these little lore doodads. And at least all these side paths are getting me tons of shrines. Some, maybe not tons. Is there one right out here again? Yes, good. I need to actually restore my crossbow bolts. All of my ranged stuff. Okay, did that go? I don't have the recipe for you. Do I have the recipe for poison bolts? I think I do, so I'll take those with me. Maybe see if I can do another upgrade. Just projectiles, not the weapons themselves. Alright, what about going up more? This might kind of be the top from the looks of it, other than maybe the top of the central thing. That matters. Can't see, it's too dark. No, I don't think I'm getting up there. But I would go to the interior. I fell a little bit. Do you know the shrine up there? And there's stuff over here too. There's so many levels on this. Not even. A few levels, but it's a whole thing to go around. You look like you might only be an exit, though. Never mind. Remnants still float in the sky. That was a key to Dr. S's plan. That's why I agreed to be placed in this body. Had everything but needed a core and cannot still find. So, I guess it makes sense that they could, like, hop bodies. What body, though, were you being put in that was so different? And what is the thing in the sky specifically? It's good to know that it was for the plan, but I don't know what that means. Almost fell. Lucky there was a point.
I can rest at this campsite.
Wow, that looks big. Is this the library? hoping he wouldn't know I'm still here. Fuck, stop axing me. Oh, hello. That looks faintly glowy. Can't tell what from, though. I really like this area, though, in particular, this, like, tube library. The grandeur of this feels very, like, Dark Souls. Hard to tell if there's anything of value anywhere, though. I don't necessarily want to comb over the whole thing with a fine-tooth comb. So I'm kind of going to rely on the dog to yell if there's anything around.
A strong box.
Just like that. Why do I keep wanting to press Y every time I open one of these? That button ain't right. Elite enemy, where?
Cool. There's an enemy.
Ooh, got his ass. Now that guy. No, I think they see me. He's still blue, though. Whereas, what color is the not seeing me color? I'm assuming a couple. As there's like various levels of threat detection. You must be the elite enemy. Oh, we didn't get all the arrow guys yet. Or worse, a ballista. I think I see a couple. I think I see several. And Ku's like already over here fucking him up. What a guy. Okay. No, that might have been the only one. I saw more things, but I guess those were the bodies of big golems. Did not aim that well at all. Oh, the fucking hit rate down again? Come on. Wake up. Ooh, and he doesn't know I'm here anymore, so I could maybe assassinate him. They got at least some of his health. Yeah, I figured half.
Cool.
Oh! Don't fall off. It's nice that there was a little extra lip there for me. Level up! Was there a shrine anywhere here that I was trying to get? Don't think so. No longer enough. Enough what? But also, yes, this feels very realistically dystopian that they would put everybody in robot bodies just to, like, make their lives shit, I guess, you know? Mirror guard. I wish you could see any of the different armors. What do I have now? 4 slots for medium. 4 slots for high. Significantly more defense, though. I just gotta remember to, like, do that during boss fights. Put on, my good armor. My best armor. Why that book in particular, Ku? There's a lot of them. No, actually you didn't gather the spoils. They were still laying there. Oh, there was a campfire. Hello, Cross. How you doing? Look at him just rotating. Doing good. Happy I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Is that your off day this week? Your enrichment day, as I like to call it.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Did I make it to the top? No, holy shit, there's like 2 shrines there. Are there just convenient little gaps like that where I can hop up? Talk to my other boss about it. Said, do I have to come in tomorrow? He said no. I like that you have the kind of bosses where you can just, like, say that. That's the kind of thing that, like, a boomer would probably freak out about. You know, the implication that you're not willing to, like, sacrifice your firstborn child for a job. Which is healthy, but not, you know, boomers love bad work-life balance. Technically a boomer. Well, so is mom, but, like, you know, sometimes you just get cool people, regardless of age demographic. Alright, you're not gonna come alive and fight me? Whatever. Another shrine. I guess it feels like a lot of the zone is loaded into this cube here, rather than being outside. So it makes sense. It just feels dense as a result. I'm glad though. I'm so glad that you have a good job situation. I wish that could be true for more people. God, I don't even think I got everything below me. There's probably like a bunch of stuff I'm missing. Maybe this is the bottom level of the ring that I need to be looking at. I haven't got this key. I think I've maybe done a loop now. Okay. I mean, I should be able to check more properly, right? Don't fall down. No. Yeah, this was that first one with the big guy. So now I should go back up. Produce giving me work and decided it's fair for me to go less days because of the pay. That's like unheard of. If a businessman in America heard that, they would vomit. Tenacity sensor. I thought it said it was just Wagger. He is not getting rizzed. And that just goes into the middle. Is this the top of the middle, though? Where the shrines are? The two I still need? At least that I know of. Campsite, too. Wow.
Must be a campsite.
Did we get another attribute? Already? Oh no, that's for the dog. I don't know. Strength, I guess. Alright, well I see one shrine across the way, but I'm not sure about the other. Probably just like mark it.
There's an enemy.
I don't think I get high enough to ground pound in here. A lot of people say I'm a boomer, best mover with you, technically Jen Jones. Well, you're at an age where a lot of people would be not cool because they're crotchety. Yeah, crotchety sounds older than you are. Yeah, people just suck, I guess, is the TLDR, and it's nice that you don't.
I can rest at this campsite.
I mean, I feel like that's one of the signs of a good workplace, where it's like, hey, you know, if there's like work to do, do it, but they're not just gonna make you do shit for the sake of it. Like the role play of being busy at a job when you don't actually need to be. The classic office job role play of like, hey, let's be here literally all day so that we don't have to go home and see our wife and kids that we hate. Jeez, I thought that was her moaning out of nowhere.
Awake. Key. Acquired.
68457, I think it was. A lot of wolf stuff. Alright, what about that other shrine? Where are you? Oh, you're way down at the bottom. Well, that also makes sense why I haven't found you yet, then. Because I've just been topping so hard. That's the one we got. There's probably more stuff up here somewhere. I think I see another keeper over there at least. But maybe not as much as the middle level. Which is kind of nice if most of it's like loaded there. Oh. Or are you the one I already got? Yeah, okay. The flickering threw me off, I guess. I thought he would be like completely dead. Oh, and maybe I was never on this like first interior level of the ring. I can grab hunt a little. Lucky rat. They like never hit me. I get really offended when they do. They're easy. It's like free skill points. That's why I'm bothering to kill them all. Okay, and then this might be the last shrine. At least right around here. I think there's one over this. I don't think I got whatever this is. So that might be one more real shrine. That's like... I'm really trying to be diligent about getting all of those. Since it translates into heals, which is one of the most direct benefits for fighting bosses. Didn't get the campfire either.
Must be a campsite.
And yet somehow people still complain about the marking of things. I would have to refer to the map so much more if I didn't have that happening for me. But I think after this, then I can, like, return to the main path, wherever that is. I'm not actually sure. Like, bottom middle, perhaps. Lol. Stop that attack right in the bud, nipped in the bud. Something like that, I don't know. Is it trying to, like, Gatling at me? I hope Ku isn't taking 1,000,000 points of damage as a result.
Cool.
Ooh. Oh, I've got him stacked with so many status effects, he can't do shit to me. Ooh, that hit a little. That's funny. They're giving me so many campfires for the sake of, like, convenience as I'm jumping around. But it means that I can unload everything I have on each of the battles. Wow, I'm already down to 3 more again. I didn't find any of the seedlings, though. Those all might be in one place, and then maybe one down there. I do still kind of need to explore the bottom, I guess.
I can rest at this campsite.
This is such an interesting area. Design-wise and in terms of how they're doling out the resources. Would love to assassinate you. So don't turn around. Let me see dead ass. Literally, I can like see his fucking butthole. The cheeks are shaped in such a way that you can totally see where the hole would be. Oh god damn it. Come on back, internet. Holy shit, we're really struggling tonight. Let's back up. We haven't fully crashed yet.
There's an enemy here.
But it's not doing great tonight. I really hate our internet. I'm mad that the fiber is apparently just not happening. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like fiber should be a fucking basic thing at this point. It's wild to me that we don't have that. Hi, Cass. It's okay, the internet hasn't taken me away from you just yet. How you doing? I had a real good time watching Pooks over the weekend. I'm glad you guys got to finish chapter 4. And still salty that everyone had an easier time with that boss than me. I'm sure Kiki's gonna have an easier time with it too. Since she'll be finishing up her semester this weekend, middle of the week, maybe if she can take a test earlier. So then we'll pick up Deltarune for her and continue on from chapter 3. Or I should say start chapter 3. I probably worded that oddly. Lettuce. So I didn't need to buy it. I'm glad I didn't then. Sure, like, I don't know. If T-Mobile's gonna fucking absorb shit, then T-Mobile should be doing some whatchamacallit, some fiber. She's really been liking it, yeah. Deltarune is, Undertale and Deltarune collectively as a unit, I'm sure rank pretty high on, like, some of her favorite games. As does Hollow Knight and, Silksong. I saw, I don't remember the name, but I can find it if you care. I saw something that looked like someone was just doing, like, Hollow Knight, but mushrooms. And Kiki loves mushrooms, so that seems like it was made for her. T-Mobile's doing fiber, not sure if it's in our area. Okay, well, I guess we should look into that. I know Dad had mentioned wanting to do like satellite at one point, which is stupid and is not going to help me at all.
Have you reached the interior?
Yes. The way is open.
Yeah, okay. I'll check.
It wasn't locked.
Night texts with her.
Should it have been?
I should think so.
Because I know you haven't played
Colony that was
Hollow Knight and stuff, but
sealed off.
are somewhat interested because of vibes.
Expected to be locked up tight.
T-Mobile is notorious for high speed and reducing it. Well, that's also true now
Be careful.
that we get about half of what we pay for, which is bull.
Understood.
But it's the reliability also. Fiber is supposed to be like more stable, which I think anecdotally Cass has had that experience mostly. Because like it's fine most of the time, even though we're getting cheated out of half of what we're paying for. The problem for me is when fucking stream goes down or randomly at other times because I need to be using the internet 24/7. Alright, so it sounds like Dr. S was bullshitting them. Definitely some Nushi things going on here. More stable head, less stream crashes, yeah. I want that.
What are they? It looks like they were meant to hold people.
I'm sure with the growth and the Nushi shit and whatever, they were trying to, like,
Yes.
engineer organic bodies for the golems. It's not been that bad generally in a while, but the last week-ish, I don't know, like around as long as I've been playing this, it's been real crashy. Ah, well, slightly before, because I think that happened once at the end of a Persona stream, where I had like, you know, maybe 5 to 15 minutes to go and the internet just decided I was done early. Caustic touch. If I end up needing specific elements, that would be nice.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
The bosses really haven't been that bad. I've been looking at my, like, time, essentially, as I've been doing my quick little VOD edits, and some of them have only taken me, like, 20 minutes, which is nothing for a Souls boss. Speaking of, I think we're rapidly approaching one.
Hey, Emma, have you seen a Nushi?
I didn't see anything.
Odd. I was picking up signs of something moving underground. Well, just keep moving for now.
I'm
Head to the
sure it's
city
here.
center first.
Okay.
Oh, more rings. Maybe we're not as close as I thought. Maybe there's a whole other set of these to do. Depending. I don't know. Maybe they don't let me climb them, but... we'll see. At a glance, it does look like everything is too high. God, I really am fucking grimy. Wonder if I can even get up here. Nope, more invisible walls. Damn you, Game Freak.
That light. Must be a campsite.
Yeah, that light that you can totally see through the walls because you have X-ray vision. Oh, wow. I guess this is where they're trying to do the fucking soul transfers. Life fruit. Okay. Maybe life fruit are supposed to be like the hearts of whatever organic bodies they're trying to make. Did I level? Can I buy another one? No, I'm close. That's okay. I'll just hold on to it. For all the other stuff I've bitched about, I massively appreciate the shit that you don't... There's no, like, souls to lose. You just keep everything on death. May look human, but its evolution is different. Oh! I wonder if I'm, like, one of these. And that's why I'm, like, devoid of emotion. Or whatever.
Oh, handy control panel. I imagine this...
And also why I, like, can interface with all the plant stuff, because they grew me with Nushi, whatever. I bet it's something like that. Where are we gonna fight a boss, though? It's really not through there. Didn't look like there was much over there on the map.
Now that's done, let's return to the land of the living.
I guess it'll ambush me on the way out? Yeah, and then we'll have, like, some cool
Colony lockdown deactivated.
Metroid battle.
Colony lockdown deactivated. All research subjects are now released.
The shaft, the vertical shaft, is making me think of, like,
What was that?
the Ridley fight in Prime 3.
Was that a Nushi roaring? Emma, It's right on top of us.
I guess just here, and that's why this was so empty. Oh, it's Stantler again.
Could it be they were raising it under the colony?
Are we gonna reuse bosses? Because that's kind of cheesy.
Coming. Watch out, Ku.
Maybe its second form is different. Did I get fire buildup? Not enough. Yeah, but I want to fight new bosses. I already beat this guy. Or, you know, another like him.
It looks like a Nushi we fought before. It's colored.
Is it? The other one was also pinkish.
If its color is different, it's an anomaly. Don't assume this one will act the same way as the
Maybe
other.
its phase 2 is going to be like an entirely different Nushi or something. Ah, that sucks. I still remember his patterns pretty well. Although I'm not doing good on the antler deflects. And then he shoots me with bullets too. Alright, hold on, hold on.
Watch how he attacks.
Let me heal, dude. Maybe his element is like different too, I don't know. I'm noticing there's like an icon up next to his health bar. Oh, I like staggered him completely, get fucked. Now we'll see if much changed. I can't believe for all of the like asset reuse that this has, that they're actually reusing bosses too. It's not unheard of to have duplicates or variants of the same boss in a Souls game, but like there aren't that many. And his phase 2 is the same too. Yeah, this is actually just a completely reused boss. With, I assume, an elemental difference, but that's barely anything. Ow. That fire is just fading away.
It followed the same evolutionary path. Much stronger.
Oh, okay, it's stronger, I guess. Don't do that. I gotta heal way up. Fuck your bullets. Need to not throw after talking shit.
This is far from over. Stay focused.
Ah, yes, this thing that I'm still not entirely sure what it does. Get off the ground. Actually, that's not a bad strategy. Just Breath of the Wilding. A bunch of arrow damage. Ooh, big hit.
what's about you?
Did I just get him to like abort it? That's so non-threatening. Okay, do I need to get a melee hit? There we go. Easy, one try. Trying my 5G Wi-Fi seems to be stable enough to see streams without delay or much delay. A lot better than watching with my normal Wi-Fi. Nice. Yeah, now that I'm not in a boss fight, if you want a better test, like say something and I'll respond quicker. So I assume then this will just strengthen my other, or my existing flower of that type. I was wondering how we were gonna like bit more. Definitely a lot quicker. Okay. And now there's just a tree underground in this metal place. Do they always pass out after? Or is that extra fucked up and evil? They probably always pass out. No delay, sent the message and appeared on stream. Awesome.
Emma?
Yeah, I can see that. There are parts of this that feel like that for sure. I get a lot of near from it, I think, more than anything else.
To return to me. But are they really mine?
I should play Last Guardian one of these days.
Scared?
I am. I can't see myself in them. What was it that
I know I've talked about
this world?
whatever dev it is that does those games with Cass, and we're also both excited for that
Meant to be
robot head game. Did that get a real name? I don't remember.
Stay by your side.
Violet.
Is Violet an AI or Hollow? Something like both. Not everyone can see and hear her, so she's like in my head or like a machine connected to me. Someone did respond to her at one point, though I don't remember who. And the evidence seems to be that she used to be human. Like, I think everything used to be human, other than like the animals, but like the robots and everything used to be human. So I don't think she was like cooked up on a computer. I think she is just post-human in a different way than the other stuff. My theory, because she seems to be talking to the titular beast of reincarnation. Maybe we did get a new flower. I think she maybe was like the last me.
Emma.
Like the last partner of a
You
beast
were
or
having
something.
nightmares.
Because I think Ku is gonna like turn into the next beast of reincarnation.
I'm curious. Who's Violet?
She doesn't even know Violet.
So you were listening?
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not angry.
Played Shadow of the Colossus on PS2, 3, and
I'll
PS3 because I
explain
got a
it
collection.
sometime. So
I played it through that like
Emma.
streaming cloud thing on my
now
PS4.
you're thanking me.
And so I'm curious. I don't know. I think
Because you opened
moments
up
in
to
it
me.
were maybe like but it was mostly good in terms of like responsiveness.
I'm not following.
But I'm sure it would feel much tighter if I wasn't like cloud streaming it.
I'm here to listen.
And I have the remastered one now because they gave that away on PS Plus or something like that. Sakura Javelin 2. Okay. Cool. So that's just a straight upgrade. And then I got a better combo, even though I like never use this combo. Is that smart enough to auto-equip for me slash upgrade? No. Why would I not just want the new one? Unless their upgrade paths are different or something. Oh, that's fucking awesome. He can heal my HP. I don't know. Do I get rid of the recovery shit? And have him use the fangs? This too. Incense that strengthens my regen will automatically resurrect if her HP reaches 0. I don't know how that works, but definitely I should have a fucking revive. So I think we're ditching the consumables. But there was also a consumable version of that. Maybe incenses also are consumable, though. Because I keep getting sensors. Cass, did you ever play Last Guardian, or was that also, like, on your to-do list? I need to play Eco, too. Shadow Colossus is, I think, the only thing I've played by that dev. Bottle of poison. Yep. I totally want my dog in charge of that. Never touched it. Okay. I thought that was perhaps the case. Did touch Eco. How did you like Eco? I don't know if I really remember a lot about how the gameplay is supposed to be. And isn't it also, like, kind of connected to Shadow of the Colossus? Our dogs look at you when you don't give them the battery acid. Barely. Yeah, no, I don't think it's much. Took me to beat it selected a lot. Eco? Did you also play Eco? Great. Fluorescence all the way up. Yeah, it's a little bit of a blind spot for me. I feel like that I haven't played the other stuff by that dev. Not as much as Shadow. Yeah. Did Eco come first? Like in terms of when they were made specifically? Got a collection for the PS3. Supposedly every game is connected somehow. Really? Interesting. What were the ones we said? Eco, Last Guardian, Shadow, and Robot. The Robot I can loosely see, right? Because it's in some ways it feels like Shadow of the Colossus, but robots. But I'm curious where Last Guardian comes in. Auto load. I mean, it's cheap. What is this? It says defeating a foe has a 50% chance to replenish ammo for all ranged weapons. But then at the bottom it says the chance goes up from 0 to 5. It doesn't make sense. I don't think I want the assassination thing either. The So maybe I just go back to saving up points. Well, actually, you know what? This would be good too. Get more shots out. Expensive as fuck, but still. And I'll check Ku because I never give him anything. I could probably upgrade these base skills. Oh, better item tracking would be fantastic. Which means I guess I need taunt first. I guess it's not better item tracking in general. It's like you can find new stuff. Giving him a healing thing would be great, even though he's already kind of full on skills. I'll probably focus him on that tree. 2001 to 5, okay. It'd be interesting if there was ever a VR game or something like that. I don't know if you guys have been seeing this on Twitter. There's been this big, like, AI push towards, like, VRifying games. Which is, like, I'm a little conflicted on, because obviously AI bad. But it's not, like... It's not like doing generative AI. At least I don't think so. It's just like, I guess they're like vibe coding VR mods basically. And I feel like I'm less morally opposed to vibe coding. I don't know. I don't know about like the artistic integrity of code, but I feel like the way coders talk, you know, a lot of it is you just like go on Stack Overflow or something anyway. So then it's kind of like, all right, is this just like better for everybody to share stuff around a little bit? I think the problem with vibe coding is it's not reliable, which is bad, but I don't know that it's like morally bankrupt in the same way that like generative AI is. So it's interesting. It's interesting to me having all these VR mods added. The shit version is they're also doing like a Pokemon thing, not a VR thing, but like what seems to be some kind of like vibe coded shit that's like aimed at Logan Paul types, where they're like basically 3Difying Gen 1 with like voxel pixel art kind of, but it just looks really shitty.
Should I make that?
And it's like they keep updating it like day after day, which is interesting that it's moving that fast, and also to me signals that it's an AI thing. And that looks terrible, and I don't know why anyone would ever want to play it, but stuff where it's like, hey, you can just like play Halo 3 but in VR, that I think is kind of cool. And I would maybe be inclined to check that out at some point.
Colony.
They made a Nushi. They were making their own vessels.
Oh, I guess that's why it's a dupe.
You don't think...
So like new games are trying, it's literally just like making a VR mod for stuff.
Probably in contact with Shamba.
So like Halo 3 does not have a VR mod, but
seems like they weren't all on
this
board with the same
whatever that people are doing, I don't even think it's like one guy. I think it's like various enterprises, but
that's what happened.
it's just adding like a VR mod to that.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Well,
Gonna send a meme about a jock to a server.
she'll put the pieces together.
I do love
The
jocks.
girl is sharp. She picks up more than you'd expect.
You think so?
Without a doubt. I've had my eye on her. Perhaps you should talk to her before she figures it out.
I don't even know where I would begin. Maybe she should see the truth for herself. Then she could make up her own mind.
You really think it's a
Less
good
of a
idea to let
meme,
her decide?
more of something that happened during a rugby
I
match.
just
Right,
don't
okay.
think it's the place of any
Dudes
of us
being
in the
gay type
old
shit.
world to decide anything on her behalf. That's all.
Maybe you're right.
When you say old world, how old are we talking?
Let's hear it.
Well, Perhaps you're
Unmused by
right.
the idea, but I'd watch you play something like that if you streamed it.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
avoid mirrors.
I don't think you really do much VR to begin with, right?
It's almost nice.
Hypothetically, I'm very interested in playing a lot of games in VR.
I'm hanging up. Don't call back for
Like there was the Indiana Jones game
Right,
from
hold on. I don't
last
have
year,
anything
I
to-
think, that
Fine.
is like first person and looks like it maybe kind of plays loosely like an Elder Scrolls type thing. Like that sort of perspective where you like see your hands and you're doing stuff. And I'm like, hey, that feels like it would be a great candidate for VR. Like that type of game especially. But it doesn't actually have VR. So like modding that in through legit or maybe slightly vibe codey means would be appealing.
What was this despair you said I inflicted upon you?
And of course for Halo that have played a lot but also have desires to revisit, like doing it in VR would be a cool way to do it.
I did? How?
Feels lazy, would result worse than playing it normal, but also don't know if you had to form a better opinion. Yeah. I don't think, like, obviously not every game should be VR. But especially for first-person things, it interests me. There's a game that Aloe and I got that we're sitting on to do at some point that's like a co-op dungeon crawler in VR,
What?
which sounds really cool.
Why are you mentioning them?
And it seems like it would actually run on my
To do
PC.
this.
I just need to like take motion sick or something before. Yeah, that sure sounds like they're setting up Ku to be the next beast. We'll get to it. It's I think this was maybe not that long before his like streaming hiatus. And so that's part of the reason why we haven't yet. But there's like a
It'd be nice
big
to get some
pile of
rest,
things
but the beast
that's
is
accumulating to play with him.
No more time. We have to get moving.
Including Big Walk. Do you know, speaking of that, because last time we had mentioned it, like, oh, maybe not this coming weekend, but the next, like the 22nd, 23rd. And then you were like, ah, there are plans afoot.
We're here. The readings I'm getting for golems and malefacts are all mixed up. But I'm also detecting a powerful malefact. A Nushi, I'd expect.
I mean, that's literally the point, right?
You've absorbed a fair few of them by now. How are you feeling physically?
Another Nushi.
Did you not hear me?
No, I did. I feel fine. It's just... I was thinking about what Kagura said. About the Nushi having a purpose of their own.
Malefacts.
When was that? I don't remember.
Purpose.
Plans are uncertain. Probably have a better idea early
Yes.
next week. End of this week. Weekends in general, it's going to be tricky to plan. Fair enough.
See.
I do need to like
Well,
continue to
it's good
shake
that you're
everybody though,
having
because I didn't get
thoughts.
any solid response other than
But
you and
there's no
Aloe
need to
both
worry
being interested.
yourself.
I needed to shake everybody about like Chicago too.
Is it
If we're gonna
really
make that happen.
important?
I mean, there's no need to overthink things. Humans often
I don't know.
worry
I may
about
just end up-
things they cannot control.
Because like Cal can go are the troublesome
Don't
ones.
worry about what
So I might
drives
just
this
see if I can like
malefacts.
lock in something with you and Hershey.
Focus on what
And then like
drives you.
if Go and Cal are also available, then great.
Something that drives me.
I feel like these two are having the same conversation
That's how I
on
like to
loop.
live my life anyway. It may be different for you. Now, time to get going.
All right.
Emma,
Kaguda?
come home safe, okay? Dinner will be waiting for you.
Okay.
You and Ku are out there doing all the fighting, so I want to do my part. I'd be so happy knowing my meals might give you the energy you need to keep going.
Of course they do.
Really? I'm glad you think so.
I should have thanked you properly.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Thank you, Kaguda.
They're so awkward. We're gonna get to like the end of the game and it's gonna be
Come back safe, Emma.
they'll have reached like level 1 like warmth and familiarity with each other.
This area's littered.
Shaking
with
to get some
remnants of
nailed down, let me
golems.
know.
And there's plenty
is
of
this pink?
Malefact remains around too. This must be the front line.
Wonder if that means I have like a revive charge waiting or something.
Eludes us, but we're at the mercy of a narrow.
Might only be able to visit over the weekend, but love to hang out. Yeah,
Go
I mean,
ahead and see if you can find
we'll do what we can, right?
All right.
And I don't know, maybe we even do something over the winter.
instead of just nodding.
Because, like, I'm going to have my whole winter break off like usual, so there's no reason I couldn't, like, get together with people. It's just that, like, you know, crawling around the city sounds less appealing in the snow, so I don't know exactly what a winter visit would entail.
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Maybe that's when we do, like a get-together and bake thing or something. Cold and more cold, but that, I mean, like, what would the activities be? Because I don't think we would do the same things in the winter that we would in the fall for the sake of not wanting to, like, be out in the snow. Unless we all went to, like, a ski lodge or something like that. Which I don't see happening. That's the kind of thing that looks fun to me, but I think would be a lot. And also, like, good thing to do with a Pookie someday. Get out in the cold, get in, get warm, have cocoa, noodle, and canoodle. It was such, like, a thing you would see on shows. People going to, like, a ski lodge, and it looked really fun. You borking at? Was there more down here, or was that it? This looks like a more linear zone, which I would not mind. I support you and your desire to ski with Pookie. See, that's the thing. I don't even really want to ski. I just want to be, like, at a winter lodge. In the same way that, like, glamping sounds fun, but I don't want to camp. There are actually some activities I would do, maybe like more machine-based things like ATVing or jet skiing or things like that. I don't know if I really want to go like hiking. Maybe like a nice gentle nature walk, but not like a hike. Do you have, off the top of your head, any, like, things kind of like that you want to do with Mo? Like some of the things I'm thinking of are ski lodge would be cute, glamping would be cute, and really some of these would be good with friends too, but you know, the desire for Pook is always there in the corner. Ice skating and roller skating with Pook I think would be cute. Aquarium with Pook is good. And I feel like with all this, I don't know how you and Mo are with PDA, probably fine. I feel like I need like a PDA capable Pookie for this, you know, so that we can like hold hands and shit like that during all these activities, at minimum, if not more. Where am I going? I don't think there's anything over here. Ooh, thank you, gravel points. Aside from that, I enjoy Pookie Amusement Park time too. Yeah, I think... I don't think I ended up doing any amusement park stuff when we were in Japan. It's been a while, so that would be good too. But amusement parks have inherently so many pros and cons to me. So I don't know if I have like the same romanticism for that as I do for some of these other things.
Emma, the Biwa fruit is ripe.
Oh, there we go.
They really
Chain assassinate.
They're nice and soft and
You don't love sitting in a line eating overpriced food? No, not particularly. I think, you know, if we were gonna truly like go for peak, like making the experience the best it could be, you'd want like a fast pass or something. Oh my god, get up in the air right. Emma! Did we get him? I don't even see him. You pick up all the loot. I'm gonna do the shrine. I say this with love. I enjoy amusement parks. Yeah, no, just like different strokes for different folks. I think I maybe loved them more when I was younger. I don't know if I would love them quite as much now. How am I hungry? We've been out here for like 5 minutes. But you know, again, maybe with a Pook, my enjoyment would go up vastly. And also, like, if you're doing rides, there's kind of always more to do. Like, Mom and I went to the Ren Fair with Park and Sweet.
Look, they're coming through the miasma.
This year? Last year? I don't remember. But
Tens of
and it was nice to see them, but also we were like, okay, what is there to do with the Ren Fair? You know, like we were kind of over it quick because we'd done it enough times. Hi, Fennel. We're doing good.
coming through the miasma.
I don't know what you're seeing coming through the miasma. Golems, Nushi, stop talking to me. No, let me go. I don't like. You can look at stuff and maybe buy stuff. There's like shows, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just. And maybe Mom felt like there was more to do, but I feel like it was stuff I had seen before, and I was just kind of like, eh.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Yeah, more eggs. Oh, that was a bad fall. Good thing that rock saved me. I don't actually know what happens if she falls in a pit. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, don't be stuck there. But they're smart. Somehow, Game Freak is smart, and they respawn you if you get stuck like that. At least when I go in every time for everything, so my experience is different. I don't know, like, we toured the whole thing, and I just felt like... I was like, alright, look, we rocked around and saw everything, now what? Admittedly, we didn't do any shows that time, but also I've seen them before, so I wasn't, like, chomping at the bit to do shows.
I can rest at this campsite.
I guess I also don't mind seeing shows I've seen before. And I don't think I do on paper either. We just didn't end up doing that time. How many more shrines are here? Not much till later. I don't remember. What do I need? Like 2 more? I'd love to get another vial before the boss.
I've been thinking. Meals are so much nicer when I share them with you.
With me?
Yes. In Ogochi, I always ate alone. There was no one...
It's not over, Emma.
Okay, bye.
She's signal disappeared.
Like before?
Brad just
That's
takes
right.
over the call.
It's been absorbed.
Oh. Oh, are we gonna be fighting fuck ass again?
He's likely lurking ahead. Be careful.
The more reused bosses. That would have been like the one that's acceptable, because we didn't like beat him last time. And it makes sense to have like a recurring villain character, but the fact that they like reused the deer feels lazy to me. Sorry, Ku. Sorry to explode your bud. He's okay. I still haven't seen him die. What is out here? Do I go in the pipe? If I can manage that without falling to my death? No, I will just die. Is there a thing to shoot over here? If I rise up like a gamer? I don't know if there is. Yeah, no, I can literally just walk over here. Was the gate locked, though?
A strong box?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around. So anyway, to like backtrack on the origin of all that conversation, I'm eager to like hang out with you guys and see you. I'm craving social interaction. And I'm bummed that we won't be able to rope Somni into it, but also excited for them to have their Japan cherry popped. Oh, here we go.
It took a lot of effort to procure this stock.
Dance attire. 6 slots, awareness low. That seems like it would be real good. It's just... Oh, it actually has better defense because it's been so long. Well, shit, I might be using this for a while then. I'm trading poison for flame and lightning. That's a massive upgrade all around. What do I want now? Okay, faster reloads is a good one. Yeah, I don't know if Somni's going with anybody. I would assume with somebody, but I'm sure they'll have a good time. Plume Arts also do bonus damage and stagger damage increased by 20% when Ku's damage is full. FP is full. Well, that's probably never going to happen, but that would be better than the onslaught stuff. I have enough of these, I'm sure I can find something to put in place of that. Boost damage when attacking the head. Boost crit damage by 10%, that's a good general one. Combat begins with entanglement gauge at 2 and Ku's FP at 2. Does that lower it though if it's higher? And then Bloom Arts. Are Bloom Arts what Ku does? Or is that like my combos? I'm not sure. Oh, and this too. Perfect dodges. I already have that one, don't I? Okay, I think that's a good set then. Bunch of friends? Okay, good. I feel like that's the way to do travel. I'd be so bored going somewhere on my own.
It's happening again. It's branching.
As I thought.
He's not here.
Maybe he's on the opposite shore. Find a way onto the other side.
Understood.
Well, there's a big bridge, but it looks like I gotta go way around.
That light must be a campsite.
Hey, Emma. You're always protecting us from the scary things out there. Is there anything that frightens you, though?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, really? I can't stop thinking about how scary this all is.
Yeah, I'm actually scared of these fucking golems that dash at me.
I'll grow stronger. Maybe.
That's my biggest fear.
Can fear be overcome?
It can.
No, no one's ever been afraid of cum.
I see.
Sorry.
That's probably a thing, right? Like
You're the one who's
spermophobia or something.
out there.
We all have our own battles to fight. I know you have yours.
Ooh, is that ballista here? From whence?
A nice way of putting. Speaking of which, I should get back to my
Still didn't
class.
see?
Bye for now.
Oh.
Right.
Wow, you really blended in. Yeah, I think so. You are probably right about that. Ah, they're so hard to hit. Can't imagine a man with that. Oh, no, I would maybe guess it would be a woman, but who knows? Shit, I'm falling! But, you know, the brain's a crazy thing, and like Fennel said, anything can happen. Man, you stagger real easy. Level up. I'm level 30. I think you can hit level 100 in this. Although maybe that's on New Game Plus because I think they want you to do New Game Plus. Pisses me off when games do that. I got too many games to play. You want me to play yours twice? Let me make sure I'm going to the right place. Hair next. We can get Scattershot. Yeah. We'll do Strength last. Bubs are by definition irrational. That's true, yeah.
Ku, this is mud from you.
Oh, you brought me mud, thanks.
Lonely Ku. More work for Kagura. As long as you understand, it's fine. Though
It's so cute.
I'm not so clean myself.
Just walks up with him off full of mud.
I'll have to pay more
This is for you. Speaking of cute dog shit, apparently Raider is being real cute again and like asking Mom to go sit out on the deck with him and hang out. How do I get up there? Oh, it's the ballista again. Can I cheese it? Oh, if I don't get knocked over, I think this will work. Okay, I may have to not do this right now. Or could I use my explosive? No. It'd have to be arrows, not bolts. Oh, there's two of them. That's annoying if you're not supposed to get this because they're gonna like shoot you out of the sky. Fuck you, I'm doing it now. Yay! A stim pack! I love to stim. There's another one somewhere over here. I don't know if I actually made it that far yet or not. Oh! Do I see an explosive near you? Oh, well maybe just open the door. Yeah, no, that didn't stop him. Die. Oh, right, that's gonna invisible wall me. I need to get to the campfire so I can sing my campfire song and restore my HP. How many things do I have now? 7. Oh, that's why I have a point. I didn't give you one, you little goober. Alright, yeah, hello, battle. I could smell you a mile away. I still don't know how to do that elegantly. No reason to fight you when I could just shoot you. God, you're beefy. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Jake, come on, get back up there. Get back up there. Damn it. My juggling skills need work. But I appreciate my, like, infinite auto-tracking bullets.
Cool. Cool.
I felt the need to reconfirm that poison doesn't work on robots. It does not. Surprising nobody. There should be one left, right? Or was that it?
Doctor, she's a good girl, isn't she?
Shrine through the wall. Guarded by an elite enemy, probably. Alright, hopefully the lockbox is on the other side so I don't forget the code. I'm a little annoyed too that that revived charge is just like sitting in the middle of my screen forever now. Until I use it. And I'll put up with it because there's a revive, but like, it didn't have to be this way. Oh, there's the strong box, yeah, through the door. Big temple, don't fall. Okay, have a good night, Cross, and enjoy your enrichment day tomorrow. Have so much fun.
A strong box.
Why am I glowing? By Fennel specifically, fuck everybody else.
There's an enemy here.
Oh, hi. You're alive now? Oh, I hate him. I'd use flower power on regular schmucks. Everyone knows I'm everyone's favorite. Well, I cannot pick favorite amongst my children. But you are a joy to have in class. Ooh. Sucks to be you, ball. Oh, I guess I'm growing like Fennel message blindness. Or probably what was actually more likely is that like I skimmed and read that and was like, okay, that's Fennel talking to Cross. You know, like as a pleasantry. I don't particularly need to like weigh in on that. No, you're not my favorite. I'm just dumb. Can I circle around up there, or what are we doing? Can't tell. Probably just do this. Let me see if I can get a running start. Yeah, okay. I over-engineered it, but it worked.
Ku, is there anyone there?
Tell me about the
Where
crops.
can I find...
There were some seedlings. My purpose has been fulfilled.
Also, did we get the shrine that was around here? I gotta do that. And that is so close. I'm gonna get that campfire first. A lot of loot. I should be getting back, but I can like stretch it for a while now, so I'm inclined to just go for the sake of going fast. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get to you over here, Mr. Shrine. I don't see it. I don't think it's down. Maybe I should just keep going for now. Oh, but that's not the right direction at all. I would love to ride him. That would be fantastic. How you doing, Justin? Not too bad. I don't know. I'll go for now and loop back if I have to. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yeah. I gotta just keep looking and not try to comb so obsessively. Go get him. Oh, I didn't recharge my bolts. Damn, look at him go, though. That's so crazy. I stunned you. You should stop moving. Maybe it didn't take before. Wow. I know that was only the enemy, but that's a pretty big XP bar jump. I almost wonder if we could get 3 zones done tonight. Depending on how fast this one goes and how big the next one is. I'll let that load. The next one's like maybe about the same size as this. It definitely feels like they maybe front-loaded the exploration a bit. And now these subsequent zones are a little bit tighter. And then maybe the last one will be like big again or something. Which could also be indicative of like scope problems potentially. You know, like maybe they intended for all of them to be bigger. And then as the project went on, they had to like cut them down a bit. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back immediately and recharge, and we'll fight you again. Realize that was stupid. What bolts do I have the recipes for now? Do I want to keep doing what I'm doing? I think it's saying that I have the acid recipe now. And then arrows. Fire or acid, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I don't suppose I could probably ditch the plain ones. But the plain ones have, like, a lot more in the quiver. So those are nice. Don't bark, we're gonna assassinate him, maybe. Does it turn around and get me? Alright, there's the crossbowman. I think we want to proceed down this side now, like we did on the opposite side. Don't... Why didn't you get assassinated?
There's an enemy.
That is not enough momentum. Let's try that again. I think the glow must be from one of the stones I put on. I'm probably just going to be glowing often. Perhaps forever.
What have you got there? Ku?
Let's go down here. What's this? Why'd that get like a new area pop up? Not any different. Damn it. I gotta do more of that. They're surprisingly generous about like how fast you can parry out of another action, which I guess is why they're obsessive about it the way they are. You kind of need that ability to like support their obsessiveness with it. I still wish dodging was more of a thing though. Alright, strong box, were you worth it? Yeah, it has memory. Our walker must have like crazy amounts of slots for us to just be shoving memory in over and over and over. Or they're doing some kind of thing where they're like pulling it apart to make smaller number but bigger value things. That's probably not really possible, at least the way I'm thinking of it. Because that would all be like micro soldering or circuitry or whatever.
Must be a campsite.
Really close to a level again, and I think I could work on the middle tree some more. Where are we going next? I imagine the boss is going to be fought there, so we're probably still fine to move on. Look at you! Fucking me up immediately. Oops. Well, he's still on fire. I think you're a good candidate for bolts. It's like fireworks. That's so cool. And it just shreds him. Ooh, my health. And I gotta go back to the bonfire, but that's okay, because he should be scripted and not respawn, I think. Since he opened the gate. Level 5 that. Still gonna do like no damage. We can get tonic speed boost, which is fine, but scatter shot is what I'm most excited about. Because if I do that, I mean, I gotta save up now, but if I do that close enough to a boss, I should be able to do triple damage. And admittedly, I have to be sort of close anyway for the scatter shot to, or not the scatter shot, the ballista. Ballista? What the fuck am I trying to say? Crossbow. Jesus. I mean, there's another campfire immediately, but I need a recharge, so that's fine. Oh. I guess I was wrong. I don't have those. Then back to poison. And that should be a bridge shortcut. And I feel like I saw other things. I do see at least one more shrine around here that I should go find. Where would that be, though? Maybe just out in the ravine, but didn't I fall to my death? Maybe there's like a path down over here.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, okay, there's something. Beautiful. Probably another, like, copy-paste of that other cave we just did. Ooh, sneaky. I knew you would be a real boy. I bet there's gonna be a lot of that in Lies of P too. I was watching Basil play some of that in an old VOD, and Mom was asking about it because she saw the icon on here. Since that's full of puppets, you know, I'm sure they'll just be like standing still and then like jump out and get you. Okay, that might be it for shrines here. I don't think they're gonna introduce something near the end that's gonna like give me some kind of like count of the stuff in each zone, but they really fucking should. Like, I feel like they have the potential in them because they're using the dog to help track stuff, which is a nice quality of life thing. But I fear that... I don't know, it just seems like it would be out of left field for them to suddenly introduce that rather than having it from the beginning. And so I worry that a totals tracker is not going to exist. And then it comes down to me, like, again, if I want to, I probably won't. But, like, just looking at a map and being like, hey, do I have every single one of these, even the ones that I think I've already been to? The fact... Oh, hi, you're just there. The fact that I would need to do some New Game Plus stuff, and the fact that this game is very samey makes me not want to, like, grind to infinity.
That's Julio's manifest. Lying in...
Now is way too early.
Let's go, Ku. Ku.
I guess that tracks though. We fought this guy a ton last time. Was it lightning element before? I guess they're absorbing different powers, so that's probably their way of justifying the reuse of bosses, is making them like a different element each time.
And watch how it attacks.
Oh my god. Investing in crossbow is so good. That was easy as fuck. 6,500 years to create an 800 kilogram pound breed of healthy, happy, rideable dogs.
It's fled again.
I'm sure you watched Korra, right?
Shido?
Her polar bear dog, Naga. Like, I would love that. Dokuzeri level 2. Same for me. Well, let's equip that, because I think you have Doku. Right? Why is it not on here? Maybe I need to give it a second? I don't know.
Yes.
Let me go look again now. Yeah, that is weird. It just took a second. Again, not sure why that isn't just a straight upgrade, because I don't know why you'd use the previous one. Oh, yes, I do. I guess because you can have both then. If there's something you really like, a particular elemental weakness or something you want to exploit, you can just double up on it. So they're actually being cool by giving you the option. Is that Mount Fuji?
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Yeah, but they're just bowmen. Well, alright, you're not. Beautiful. Well, I don't know if I'd say beautiful actually, but I got her done.
You're acting strange.
Shut up, no he's not. Alright, and then that's already pretty close to it again. So we are rapidly approaching the end of this zone already. I bet we could squeeze 3 in. I didn't look. Do I have 88? Do I have enough to get my thing that I wanted? No. But that's cool that my crossbow shit already feels that strong and I don't even have the triple shot. Because it felt like I just decimated our naughty little guy that we were fighting, whatever his name is. Bringus. Did that kill you? Yay. Ooh, actually, I could maybe get a double here. If you don't turn around, then Ku can get the other guy. I turned around, fuck you. Oh, and it's one of the dashing ones. I see him too. I'll just have to hit him with my bowener.
4 enemies.
No, actually, it's like 7. Oh, I should do my aiming thing more. That would have been a good time for it. I completely forgot I had that until just now. Big ball. No, I almost had you before you got me. I got, there probably isn't one, but I gotta get something that upgrades, like, the amount that my heals heal for. 'Cause it's not that much. Actually, wasn't that on the skill tree? I think that is already maxed out, so probably not getting any more help in that department.
Is someone there?
Yeah, that's a weird spot. I guess let me go up here. We already have all the keeper golems, but I think that's a thing that's tracked, so it'd be good to get them all. Can I get you to go up at all? Oh, my flower thing. You've done a good job.
Is there anything
Wait, didn't we already have all of them? Did he actually have a purpose? Goofy. Alright, well, I don't need to backtrack for those, but good to know.
I can rest at this campsite.
I guess, on the other hand, maybe I do, because it would give me skill points. Unless I can find another 14 enemies to kill between here and the boss. Thank goodness we know it's Friday now. That's really important information.
Did you find an entrance, Koo?
That'll open it.
Shut.
I don't think I want to open it just yet and get sucked into it. Wasn't there a seedling I was supposed to find? That's a big hole. Okay, just walk right past it. It's weird. It's like they needed the marking because it's so easy to just like run past things. Okay, I am gonna zoop back here. Though I'm not sure how to get down there safely. I'll give it a go. Although if bigger enemies are still only worth 1 point. I don't know if that'll work out, but I'm also close to a level. And little Bubby's starving, so you can have a ration.
I'm hungry.
Okay, headless golems are dead ahead and down. Which feels like I need to find an underground path. Was it like down by that shrine? And I just didn't get in? How did I even get to that shrine? Is it back out here? I think it was back out here that... Yeah, there was the other part of the wall.
Koo, there's an enemy.
Like maybe I didn't go to the interior soon enough. This seems like it's the right way. Yeah, here we go.
Koo,
You aren't restoring HP somehow, are you? That's illegal, mister. You gotta roll over and die. Is one of you a range type? 86, great. They are giving big points. And we got life incense. Something that he can do to like buff my health, maybe. Oh, there's a lot, actually. Just two main ones.
Koo.
Oh, and the level 2 ones have a second skill check. Okay. Awesome. I'm really feeling more powerful now that I can, like, wail on stuff with my gun. I feel like that bodes well for this boss, which I've also done before, you know, maybe minus whatever new attack patterns they may add, so I'm fairly optimistic about this. Scattershot. And equipment. Let's do the weapons again. We'll do reload speed for the crossbow, so I can just keep wailing with that. I can do the next reload speed too. Ah. Wow! That's all maxed, then we can do damage. And I'll probably focus on damage on that, because the bow is nice, but the crossbow now has so many upgrades to it that that really should be my preference of the two, I guess.
There's an enemy here.
Yeah, there's balls in the way. Oh, I didn't restore my arrows. Well, shit, let me do that. And maybe I should just run past those guys and go for the door. Dark Souls style. Although maybe there'll be another fire actually, because usually they don't put enemies between me and the boss. They've been good about that so far.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, okay. A lot of facility modules, that's good. I spent them all.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Wait, does the bow shoot 3 times too? I thought it just said the crossbow. Was that a big one? Did it take out a big one? I'm clearly shooting more than one projectile, so it must also apply to the bow. Which is delightful. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to aim. I suppose I can just vine across and then up on the platform and then vine again. I was thinking too hard. No! Barely.
Care to take a peek? I'll even cook. Welcome.
Immunity sensor. I will buy that later. I am poor right now. Unless I have books I could sell you.
Welcome.
I might do. And eggs. Yeah, I have enough. Awesome. Then I don't have to come back to him.
Many thanks. Stop by if you find anything else. A solid choice. Satisfied. Take care now.
Okay, I am ready for the boss. Let's have thunder arrows ready and fire crossbow bolts ready. And
Not hungry yet.
even though I should probably go back, I'm just going to eat again so that I'm not having like a hunger debuff. Because I haven't noticed that, but they said it would happen, so I don't know when, and I just want to be ready as much as I can be. Because I want to one-shot this. Knock on wood, not jinxing it. Oh yeah, I did forget there's 2 of them though. I wasn't really thinking about that. So maybe not a one-shot, but we'll see how it goes.
Shidu.
Interesting. You've devoured even more of the blight. You truly
Not
are
much.
a vessel. It won't be long before you even consume that mangy beast you travel with.
You mean Ku?
Oh yes. There will come a day you hunger for it.
That will never.
Like you eat yours.
There's no need to listen to him, Emma.
And she's sensitive to it because this is related to like
Day will come.
her past thing as the last vessel. Slash theory.
A world of hunger, of appetites to be sated. Naturally, I will also be killed and eaten someday. just as my sister was.
Your sister Violet?
It was so strong. And if you're
Do we know what Shido means by chance?
what you want, so I take in kind.
If it means something that like pairs with Violet in any way?
Born with a void inside of me. That is what gives rise to the hunger. When you have nothing, what is wrong with stealing to survive? Now is the time for harvest. I shall have that vessel of yours.
Okay, so what was the vibe? I gotta focus on Shido and not on the Malefact. And if I recall, Ground Pound also didn't work well, so he's gonna just be a toughie. I could start loading him up with the projectiles a little bit. It's helping. Right, his Monkey D. Luffy arm. I did badly on that again. I gotta get some time stop. Oh yeah, I should also be using my little fella here to help me out. What was that? Oh, cool, maxed out real quick there. No, don't lock onto the beast. What are you doing? I wonder, as he's like trying to absorb it at some point here, shortly. Like, can I get in there and fuck with him? I think the regen rate is too high. But this is interrupting him is good. That's a strat apparently, because that is a lot of damage. And now I can hit them both. In fact, I can probably just finish you off with a flurry of bolts. You freak. Okay, I read that wrong, but we're still doing good. Okay, let's not get cocky though. Oh, he's lightning, so of course lightning isn't going to be effective on him. There we go, easy. It's 2 bosses now, I did in 1 try.
Why?
So, I think what we're learning is that the
Strength should be
scaling in this game is kind of bad.
If it weren't for
Like, too hard early on, and now I'm too strong.
rule over this world, I would have torn apart that man who beat me and my sister, and obliterated those in the colony who looked away.
What man, though, who beat
Stop
you?
the beast that ate my sister. With enough power, there would be none to oppose me. Yes, with Erica, I shall rule this world. I will
Erica's your
not
beast?
fail.
That's a strangely normal name for it. And I didn't even absorb anything, so why am I freaking out? New flower somehow at the bottom, even though we didn't absorb anything? What? Was that from earlier? Did we have a purple at the bottom? I thought the last one was like the pink ones we got from the deer. Oh.
Blight's erosion.
Yeah.
It's getting worse.
I knew it.
Emma.
Inevitably, as you absorb too much of the stuff. I'm really curious if this is going to end in
I'm alright.
a Dark Souls way,
If you were your normal
where it's
self,
sad and the cycle
you'd tell me
continues,
It'll all be fine.
or if, because it has more story to it, it's going to end in a more, like,
Somehow.
at least somewhat upbeat
Emma.
way.
Brad told me we're still a long way from the capital. Which means we have time. I'll find it.
Find what, Emma?
A world where you can live. I won't give up.
Emma.
Do you know things about her that we don't? Because
You.
last I knew, neither of you knew shit about her. Maybe she's now learned a little bit from her, like, inner world talks with the beast. Oh, great. That's maxed out at 7. Cool, so I don't need to fucking find any more of those. Ah, Amber, though. That's a good way to do it. There's still incentive, then. But it's not like a specific need. Let's go ahead and expand that, because I do have room for another chicken. How are they going to get up there, though? They don't have stairs. I guess they can fly a little bit, but seems like it could be tricky. I'll go ahead and shower the boy along over here. Oh, wait, was he clean already? He didn't look grimy that time. I feel like I haven't gotten a good look at his tail in a while either, but it's turning out pretty.
Emma, want to have dinner together again later?
Second dinner, Emma.
Or maybe you'd rather
The hobbits
eat
love
by
that
yourself
shit.
Instead.
No, it's fine.
I'm curious. Have you ever shared a meal with anyone else before me?
Yes. With Violet.
Sorry, what was that?
Forget it. But to answer your question,
I didn't hear you, Emma, because you decided not to talk to me even though we're 2 feet away.
It would be great if your friend could join us for a meal someday. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Calculations at max. Is she like a genius now?
Ku, why have you come so far with me?
He's on a little doggy mission. We have the same mission.
By my side. I see. So you've simply decided to follow me.
No, actually.
Well, you're free to do so.
Yeah, he's a very good boy. I thought that said life insurance. Not life insurance. I'm like, damn, you went to Progressive? Well, it's car insurance, but still. I think that's just the item version of the skill I learned. But haven't even used yet because I'm such an alpha male gamer that I didn't even die. Too much shit in here. I'll do Brad last, I guess, in case that drags me into something. "15 strength is a new thing. I can't forget who. We should get everything of his at least to 18. And I got 108, yeah, so I can definitely buy some shit. Sure. Recovery boost when a foe is defeated. Probably will pass on that, since it shouldn't proc much in boss fights. So then we'll just get the next one. And then extend blade effects, which is nice, I guess. A critical boost. Critical boost is nice. And the first one is really cheap too. All of a sudden, I feel like this is also filling out massively, although I'm ignoring like the other 3/4 of the skill tree between mine and the dogs. But I mean, if I'm one-shotting bosses, then like who cares? I'm clearly doing something right. No, I don't want to buy, I want to sell, but I think I already sold everything, so never mind. We can just talk. Oh, it wasn't even that he wanted to talk, it's just that he had like a shop ping on him. Wait, what? How did I get more? Okay, I don't know. I'll save those. I hate having like active pings, but it makes sense to allocate my resources the way I am, I think.
How fare things, Emma?
They're the same as usual.
I see. Well, I've managed to find a lot of amber.
Do you want to send some of it to me? Because I'm your favorite pook.
Find some clues on how I can save my
Oh,
homeland.
once again, I'm confusing the people because Mikoto sounds so femme.
How would you describe your
This is
homeland?
the little Bishi boy.
Let's see. To put it simply, it's where someone I love used to be.
Someone you love?
That's right.
Home is where the heart is, Emma.
Which is why I'm collecting amber. I want to save it.
I see.
Anyway, I'm glad we had this chat. Farewell for now.
Ta-ta.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Ultimate Friday. I want Supreme Onigiri, holy shit. I need more rice though. The curry looks pretty fucking good too, and that's another 4% crit rate boost, which is crazy.
I like that.
I need curry so bad. He sleeps next to me. He needs a dog bed though. Very good. I know. Mom's still broken from Coco's, so we haven't had much. Also, it's summer and she gets like funny about food and weather. I feel like I would eat things I like regardless of weather, but she doesn't want certain things in the summer. I mean, also I could just cook it for myself anytime, but because I think we have at least a pack or two.
Ku?
But I'm lazy.
You're here.
And it takes too long to do the sauce.
Where's
It hits 5 o'clock and I get off work and I want dinner like now.
In my dreams, gently dancing in air, and at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. Ku's here. That's never happened before.
Well, if I can interface with you and he can interface with me, then that tracks enough.
Or perhaps my subconscious called him here.
Also, you can maybe interface with beasts, question mark?
Yes. If I ever leave, you can rely on Ku, you know?
Leave? What do you mean?
My memories, if they return in full, may put your life in danger.
They don't have to.
I don't understand.
That's all up to you.
You and Ku are bound together. The fact he's here, somewhere only the two of us should be, is proof enough. I know I've been with you this whole time, but all these memories are asking me to find out who I truly am. And what I discover will likely be connected to the identities of you and Ku.
Yes. Although I feel like it's a little weird for you to say that. Well, maybe not, because she knows something's up with, like, her and the beast. So she could maybe extrapolate from that.
Don't belong here.
Some of it's like a meta-narrative thing on our side, you know?
I have a bad feeling about what's to come. Once I remember everything.
What will happen?
I think the world will end.
Good doing.
All right. We're about to put the mountains behind us.
I don't believe you. Everywhere looks the same.
Purifiers, I must thank you. The purification of the land is progressing more rapidly than expected. However, you must not let up. Not until the beast is defeated and the blight is cleared can we rest. I expect everyone to continue their efforts for the people of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Another Imperial broadcast.
Oh, so, okay. That wasn't even to us specifically.
What do you know?
So that's
about
also going out to, like, Kunai and whoever else.
Straight to the point.
Maybe Shido, question mark?
I only asked because you looked a little solemn while it played.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Really. Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. You'd better get some rest.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll actually cure another zone or not. We'll see. Depends on how long I feel like going. But I'm pleased at the pace we're going, at least. I should have no trouble getting this done before Star War. And that's a Yggdrasil-ass looking tree. Giant tree zone. Well, okay, there you go. Pretty much. So are we gonna have like some cool boss fight in like a cleared out canopy area?
Nushi detected. Seems it'll probably be around that giant tree somewhere. The base of the tree is home to some flooded ruins. There should be a way to climb up from there.
You have an actively moving cable car system.
It's always better to have a safe base. Let's head to the colony.
Oh, if it's a colony, yeah. The last one it was less of a like town than I thought. I guess because it's like a weird golem religion thing, and so they're just hostile. This sounds like it might actually have normal people and or normal golems.
We've arrived at Oe Colony. Though, the elevator isn't coming for us.
Maybe it is fucked up.
It might stay that way too, without permission to enter. I'm sure they've noticed us by now.
You can't, like, radio the gate?
Cleanswalker, do you read me?
There we go. Yes, this is the Cleanswalker, here on Capital Business. We'd like to stay while we hunt down the Nushi.
This is Takahaya, overseer of Oi Colony. Don't tell me you're heading to the capital.
We are. We have Emma, the purifier of Ogochi, with us. Please lower the elevator.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Of course you can't.
Come again? Why?
Because we weren't expecting you. We've long prepared to hunt the Nushi ourselves, and now we're ready.
What? And why is that?
We've already put together a force strong enough to handle it. We don't need the capital's assistance.
Hold on. The beast is approaching the capital, and Emma is a sealer. She must defeat the Nushi to absorb its power.
We don't know her, and we don't rely on strangers. Our forces will just have to handle the beast too. Tomorrow morning, we will start our march toward the giant tree and slay the Nushi.
I don't much care for you, Takahaya.
Let us help you.
You are not part of our plan. If we let you stay here, it introduces variables we haven't accounted for. Any further communication with you will only hinder us. Be assured, once the Nushi is dead, we will allow you entry.
Wait.
That doesn't make sense. Just allow us entry now.
Damn it. That golem is stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, this dude's the real fucking micromanager, it seems like.
So we can't enter the colony?
Doesn't look like it. It's late, too, and there's nowhere else to go. We'll have to camp here for the night.
Shouldn't I, like, be out hunting it now if their plan starts tomorrow morning?
Emma.
Maybe I'm gonna climb the tree in parallel and just try to beat them there.
That voice.
Is something wrong?
I'm heading outside for a moment.
Okay.
Well, Oh, hello, Twink. Oh yeah, he can talk to me in my mind, can he?
What are you doing here?
Well, they didn't let me in either. They didn't believe me when I said I was traveling by myself.
I see.
It'll be fine though. They'll let us in tomorrow.
How do you know?
You're assuming they win.
I just do. Trust me.
All right.
I see your hair's grown quite long.
It has. You've enhanced it, and it's part of my power, so I can't really cut it.
No. I guess not. Well,
Has it actually gotten longer? I haven't noticed. Just the flowers filling it out.
Already?
sadly so. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Okay then.
Bye now. Call me again anytime.
They're all so awkward in this.
Mikoto? Why is he...
Why does literally every person in the world know each other except me? This is all feeling like a real big conspiracy.
What
Is
is
the
that?
Nushi attacking early?
Damn it. Emma, come here. We've got company.
Or is this just our internal alarms? I assumed we were hearing it from the city. Surely they're not taking energy to drive us out.
Just had to find us.
It is them, yeah. Okay. Is it Ariel? Ah, it's a burb. It's got like Yatagarasu Magatama beads around its neck. That's cool.
It can't be.
Oh wait, there's more than one? Ooh. We're fighting two aerial things. That's gonna be nasty.
They're leaving, but in different directions.
Three birds?
What about
I think they're gonna stop at 2. 3 would maybe be like impossible.
I imagine they're all dead. To think there'd be 2 Nushi here. Even those goons at the colony probably didn't know. The timing is odd, too. It's like they knew they were going to be hunted. Emma, the colony might be in an uproar, but our task remains the same. We begin our hunt for the Nushi first thing tomorrow. Try and get some rest until then.
Understood.
Cleanswalker, am I coming through?
Now you want our help, huh?
It was a slaughter. Our entire force gone. We never saw it coming.
I know when...
I'm sure you knew it was a bird, so how the fuck didn't you see that coming?
The plan.
They didn't do anything. They just came by, nonchalantly dropped some
Need
bombs.
our help now, then.
What was your defense against that?
Look, I take back what I said before. Please, defeat the Nushi for us.
Don't worry. We always intended to. Now lower the elevator.
Very well.
Emma, you hear all that? We're heading in.
Understood.
I don't think I am going to try to like power through this whole zone and go along because I'm getting eepy. So we'll go for a little bit and then just end midway through. Or at this rate, we'll be watching cutscenes the whole time, but I feel like they gotta be getting to a close if we're getting in now.
I'm sure it never occurred to them that they'd be attacked by 2 Nushi. Seems the beast's power stimulated them. Let's go after the one that headed off towards the giant tree first.
If we can hunt them down separately, that'd sure be nice.
And find a way up the giant tree from the flooded ruins.
Understood.
Look at how big this place is. No doubt there's all sorts of delicious food here.
There should be a golem in here somewhere. Other than that, I don't think there's too much I need to do.
Is someone there, Ku?
I don't know if I can get on top easily. I mean, the keeper golems are not anything I'm like super worried about finding. Maybe I have to go from all the way over there. You think if you could rapidly summon bridges and vines to elevate yourself, that your binding enemies game would be a lot stronger? Yeah, I don't do much with that. I can like send this out in battle, and it like grows a thing on the end that I can grapple to like get distance and above somebody. Who can kind of bind people, but I don't really use my vines directly a lot in combat. I can like summon different floral things as like combo attacks, but I haven't really took time to learn any of them. I mainly am just relying on my ground pound. All the combos use up your like flower gauge that appears below that pink revive that's always there now. And so it's like, yeah, I could do that, but I could also save that for the time stop thing and just get free damage. The economy of that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. And so I've just been doing the kind of easy version, because I don't really feel like combo mastery is that integral to doing well in this. That's mostly just getting your like reaction time and assessment good for the perfect dodges and the parries. Are there many shrines? Doesn't look like till further in. Ooh. Little bit of acid. Where am I supposed to go here? I guess climb this. Oh. Yeah, the path there makes more sense. Why is there acid about? Is that from the birds? Do they drop acid bombs?
A strong box.
Amber breastplate. That looks like nothing but a breastplate. As in, cover my titties and nothing else. More birds, makes sense. Can you hold still? Oops. I'm trying not to just burn all of my ranged things right away. The legendary bikini male of Antioch. Ow, acid. Ooh, yeah. Let's...
Ku, we can't allow ourselves to concern.
Well, alright, I don't think I'm going to assassinate anybody, but I guess I could just get in there and fuck them up. See, flying enemies would be a great time to use vine stuff. Like, pull them out of the sky. But I'm not allowed to do that. Unless that's some real late game move, but I wouldn't think that would just be some random flower combo. I feel like it would be on the skill tree, and I don't think I saw anything like that on the skill tree. What? The assassinate prompts are really bad. Like, I have to be way too centered behind them for it to trigger. Hello? Do your vines. Alright, is that a big fella? Yeah, you're not getting assassinated either. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. He's not gonna die in one hit, but maybe I could take off a chunk. I can't tell. That looks like a no, so let's go for the little guys.
Ku.
I need level 2 of that. I feel like the fire one is so useful. Backstab with a ballista. I had one.
Remember to use peace too. Ku. You're acting strange.
Shut up. No, he's not. Hang on a tick. There's stuff to get before we ride that up. Alright, fine. I guess I'll fight all you fuckers. Too bad the damage doesn't, like, increase with distance. And I can wail on my range stuff because we're right by a fire. What I was trying to do there. Feed, apparently. What's your deal, mister?
Even the mightiest among us cannot overcome the deterioration of their soul.
Among Us.
Still, it is best to put all of one's heart behind mastering something. If nothing else, I continue to survive. Shivering in a corner, perhaps, but that's better than dead in a ditch.
He's rotating again. He loves to spin.
Brad, where is home to you?
What's with the sudden question?
I'm curious. It's where someone you love is, right?
Not sure where you heard that.
Is it wrong?
Well, if I go with your definition of home, then... Anne.
What's wrong?
Home is...
I think we heard him talk about this before.
far
That
across
she was
the
someone he lost. Is that why your name is Brad? Because you're not from Japan?
Before.
He's the one who told you.
You have.
I don't know. I can't.
Anyway,
I mean, maybe he's just a white guy.
not there anymore.
Then that's not your home.
Well, to me, it still is.
What does home mean to you then?
It's a place we end up returning to. When that is, though, is a different matter.
I see.
Satisfied?
Yes.
In that case, get back to your task.
Understood. Brad,
What is it?
thank you.
Okay. Alrighty, I need 36, which is not enough to afford that. But I could boost my crit damage another 2%, so I think I will do that. Alright, what is this gonna do? The cables are already running. Gate.
Search the area.
Alright, so some kind of shortcut for later. What we could maybe do, depending on how close the first bird is, maybe beat one of the birds. But I guess I won't force it, because on the other hand, like, doing them both at once, I feel like would be better for muscle memory. You know, in one stream. Just jumps off into midair. There was a thing there. Hold on. Oh, they already saw me. Damn it! Alright, you can get their stuff? Good boy. Gotta figure out a way up. Well, wherever they are, I've already lost sight of them. I think I probably just went up right past them. More eggs. That's maybe our first large spirit stone. Okay, was that everything? No, there's a shrine.
What
Hold on, let me mark it because I can't see it.
drives you to fight? I
Below
still
me.
don't understand much of what you're trying to say.
He's a dog, that's normal.
I've been having doubts recently about whether fighting is really the only way.
How do I
What
get
do
to
you
you?
think I should do? Don't worry. I'll let you know more once I've sorted it out for myself.
Guess I gotta go around this way and drop down. Yeah, in hindsight, that seems obvious. Yippee! Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit clustered here. Also a key, apparently. I should probably get that. Find whatever enemy he was going on about. What enemy, though? Unless I can, like, go further up. Oh, here's one. I don't think he's the one. Try to not knock you off the edge just in case. Yeah, I think it does keep going. There's a smoke signal, but no one up here. And that, where I'm looking at, I guess, is my destination. Did I get turned around? I thought that was where I came from. Yeah, I'm very confused. Well, where the fuck is the key then? Maybe it hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, alright, I'm getting ahead of myself, having those icons and stuff to look at. I just need to jump down here and get over there. Ooh, I did bad, but luckily I can do that. Wait, no, this is where I came from. And it didn't spawn the thing because I touched the control panel and talked to the dude. Is that a different dude? Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be, unless I just have to talk to the golem again after having tried to open up the panel. Which is... Oh, there's literally a marker on him. What was I doing then?
There is smoke. There is a golem with it. They say he was one, but he is sick. Even the mighty. Still, if nothing.
Okay. That's stupid. That was a whole wasted trip then. It won't take too long to get back over there. I find it very interesting that I can't make vines on this. I wonder if that's always been true of, like, metal surfaces, but I feel like probably not. Surely I've been able to on, like, the tower. Can I get around in front? I'm impatient. I'm going on top. Alright, and I can probably wail on him.
Ku, there's an enemy. Ku.
Eat fireworks, ball. Which do the different ammo types have different, like, ammo regen counters? Maybe it's just that fast now. I think it's just that fast now. A key to the tree for me. Fall Thunder. Not bad. And I'm smart, so I can just warp back to the campfire. I don't have to ride the gondola.
I imagine it'll be getting colder from now on.
Yes, I felt a slight temperature change.
It'll probably be winter by the time we arrive at the capital. It's been a long time since we first...
It's been summer the whole time. What do you mean?
The journey's not over yet. We're not slowing down anytime soon. Not until the beast is defeated.
I know.
Alright, you are still working towards 18, so that's fine. Same over here. Skills are going to be on hold. I will put this in. It looks like the first pro boss is maybe close. So I'm probably going to get like to just before that maybe, and then we'll stop. Because I can always go back and like have conversations with the walker and stuff too to like kill a little bit more time. Really, it's close enough now that we could just end, but I'll go for a few more minutes to get myself all situated nice.
Must be a campsite.
Are you gonna go to the Nushi's lair? Up there. See that panel?
I see the gondola, sure.
If you have a card key with the corresponding number, you can access the way up. I have a card key, but not with that number.
What? There's like different lines like the train system?
Behind me. Here, you take it. I don't need it. I wonder, just what is in that place? How did this world begin?
Those seem like two very unrelated questions, maybe. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing is here. We've gotten through more of the zone than I thought, though. In a short amount of time. I guess maybe I'm also finding a flow that works better for me. I'm familiar with, like, what I need to look for. And I'm not fussing over everything completely. I don't think I'm gonna feel like grinding out 100% on this, and so it's like, okay, then I just don't need to be that much of a gooner for completion anyway. I feel like perhaps this plays better as like a finish it, not complete it sort of game. I can't even see. He's too full of effects. That's funny. I love this crossbow mayhem. Also, yes, they do have separate recharge gauges. That's really OP. Why did they add, like, ranged weapons in this? More damage you possess, the more is unleashed. But does it use that up? Because if not, hoarding that could make for a really powerful skill.
Be cautious.
In New Game Plus, maybe when you have Amber to spare. Oh god, there's a lot. What? Critters, too.
Cool. Cool.
Ow, rocks. Who's up in the air there? Hold on, let me get him. Shit! I died. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. I revive though. And they can hit me during my revive iframes that I guess are not that high. Crazy. Who the fuck's hitting me? Oh, you got a bow. Big boy. You gotta die first then. Who else? Alright, hold on now, fellas. Let's not be hasty. You're being hasty.
Remember to use Kusa too.
He just, like, charges up to full randomly sometimes, it feels like. That must be, like, some kind of buff I have. Oh, hi, you're alive. You're trapped in the wall, though. And I'm starving. We gotta get you dead and find a campfire and go back. Okay. I've done all that. There is, I guess, a Nushi to defeat here. It can't be a very big one. Or is that just, like, my ultimate objective? Once I have the key, then I go there to do the fight.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Because I shouldn't be able to use this yet. There should also be a bonfire somewhere nearby. Which would make sense if that takes me to the boss. Oh, right here. Okay, this is a good place then. I'll pause here. We'll go back to the walker and wrap things up for the night. And maybe buy something. No? Okay. We'll just keep saving. So, 2.5 zones in one night, which is not bad. I could maybe do this in like 2 or 3 more streams then? Which is a decent amount shorter than I thought. But I guess I was also expecting to be more diligently combing as I usually do in Souls games.
Okay? Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine.
I've heard this exact dialogue before. Shut up. The lighting is fucked in the shower now. It like almost black screens. But it's happened a couple times now, so I'm not sure how it's consistently fucked.
Hi, Emma. Thought I'd check in now that I have some spare time. Anything new?
Nothing in particular.
Ah, is that your pale malefact I can hear?
His name is Ku.
I see. How are things going between you two?
Well enough.
If she doesn't have plant powers like us and also wasn't
Ku.
like a test tube baby or whatever, I'm curious how she bonded with hers. I guess if there's others on missions, they could just choose to work together.
I'll be in touch again.
Kunai says hello.
I think he is all researched up. Not quite. What is Amber Crush? Shoot Amber depends on your store of Amber. Ah, was that the move that we got, or was that a orb thing? I don't want to be using up my Amber for an attack. I feel like even on New Game Plus, if you had a lot, that would be wasteful.
Incoming transmission from someone named Kunai.
From Kunai?
Yep. I told her you were out at the moment, so she said she'd call again.
Yeah, we spoke.
All right.
I did manage to speak to her a bit, though. She seemed so confident. I could tell she was a kind person.
Kind?
Well, she said it was good what I was doing. You know, trying to help out. It meant a lot to hear that.
I see.
Can I ask, what's Kunai like?
Let me think. She's
You know, I'm
tall.
realizing that,
Her hair is long.
you know, all the characters in this are British.
I wonder
In
just how strong she is.
Breath of the Wild and Tears,
Her hair's long.
I don't think all of them
I
are,
should grow mine out too.
but Zelda also is, like, prominently. So it makes me
I
wonder
can write this in my diary.
if
I can say a friend of Emma's has
Japanese
long hair
people
and is really strong.
/ devs specifically are, like, preferring a British voice
Thank you. I'll get writing now.
for, like, their sort of refined characters. Which, you know, it would make sense on a surface level, but I'm just like, oh, it's funny. I'm noticing this, like, twice. You're still trying to get me to look at your shit. I think it's just new stones, mostly. Still don't care. Take my eggs and my books. Got a decent amount saved up there for a couple upgrades. I feel like crossbow damage would be better, but then again the bow has range, so maybe I'll just do one of each. And I could certainly expand the bow's quiver, even though it's only about one. There's so many upgrades. They just go on forever. No wonder you're supposed to do shit in New Game Plus. Not that you'd have to, but I think it's like there's a special sword that only unlocks in New Game Plus or something. And that's the main thing, which is not
Tell me what you want to eat.
uncommon for Souls games. There's enough 5% boost.
Should I make that?
Yeah, so I'm critting 1 in every 3 hits now.
I could eat more.
I think that's buffed slightly with my equipment, right? And that's probably why it's above Ku, or maybe that just is different naturally.
Am I interrupting anything?
No, it's fine.
Based on that telltale bark, I assume...
Is this every phone conversation? Hello, dog barks. Oh, you're with dog? Okay, I'll let you be with dog. Bye. Oh, hey, I guess I'm keeping the figures too.
Friends in a previous life.
I thought we were selling those.
Previous life?
Some believe that we've all led past lives.
I see.
And maybe mine was Violet, and maybe his was the
Say
Beast.
those who forged spontaneous bonds must have been close before. Whether that's true or not, I couldn't say. But when I look at the two of you, such thoughts do spring to mind. I didn't mean to disturb you though. I just wanted to hear your voice. Let's talk again. Farewell.
That's so weird to say when we don't like even know each other that well, but I guess maybe in this world you'd be starved for connection and trying to build it where you can. Yeah, she's got a couple books too. That's nice. I've got a couple books and a golden egg. I'm just noticing how multicolored they are. Maybe we are just finding normal chickens, because that almost looks like the one that I thought was a plant one because of the green. But maybe that's just its coloration. Or maybe they are, and that's why the coloration is so extreme. Okay, well, we're going to call it here. That was a productive stream of this. I feel like I'm getting strong AF. Let's go ahead and call it a night. I don't know if I feel like raiding because I'm kind of tired. So we'll just end here. But I'll be back tomorrow doing Crash Out Crew with Somni and Hershey. So that will be good fun. Okay, night. Bye-bye.